Hello, this is Matt Smith. Welcome to Folk Unlocked, the Folk Alliance International's virtual conference this week. You are in the Club Passim room. We'll be presenting music tonight until midnight, and again tomorrow and Thursday from 8 p.m. until midnight. I have been going to Folk Alliance for over 20 years, and a little bit about Club Passim. Club Passim is a nonprofit arts organization in Cambridge, Massachusetts. We've been a nonprofit for 26 years. The venue's been around for over 60 years in Harvard Square. We have educational programming, we have outreach programs, we give grants to artists, and we have a venue that runs 7 nights a week during normal times and virtually nearly 7 nights a week during these times. We are so appreciative to be part of Folk Unlocked this year. We've presented at Folk Alliance many times before. I sat on the board of directors for 2 terms for Folk Alliance, and I'm so impressed with everything that they have going on and how their leadership has really pushed things forward in such an incredible way. You can visit folk.org/unlocked for information about the conference. It is a sliding scale for payment this year, so you can go to that conference and pay what you want to get in, because they wanted to make it accessible to as many people as possible. If you want to make a donation to Passim, you could do that at passim.org/stream. That helps out with our operational cost. We are using these showcases as our nightly programming this week, so thank you for tuning in and being part of what we're doing. Feel free to share the link wherever you are. If you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, share the links there. If you're watching on the Folk Unlocked platform, thank you for being here and thank you for being part of the conference. We've got so much great music to come. We're going to start things off with someone who has had his hand in many projects before, has been part of several bands, has produced records, and this is his first project of his own. Daniel Radin is the artist. The project is called Lake St. Daniel. Please welcome Daniel Radin. Hello, sir.
Hello.
So I gotta say, probably one of my favorite albums of last year or this year.
Oh.
What year is it? Did it really come out? It came out.
It's 1990. It's 2020 is when it came out.
All right, but it was at the end of 2020. It was funny
Yeah.
because you did a live stream from the club, and the other day I was thinking about that. I was like, yeah, that was like back in the summer. It's like, no, that was December. That was
Wow.
December. And I was thinking, yeah, it must have been like 8 months ago.
Time has no meaning anymore.
No meaning at all. So you're going to be playing songs from the new record tonight?
Yeah, I'm going to play some songs from the record, and then I have a couple new ones I've been working on, so I might try those out.
Excellent.
Also.
Excellent. Well, give us what you got. Daniel Radin, Lake St. Daniel.
Thank you. I'm going to take these off. Thanks to whoever's watching. I'm excited to do this project as part of the Folk Alliance thing. I haven't been to Folk Alliance in a while, but it's a lot earlier right now than if you're not familiar with Folk Alliance. It's a lot of late nights in hotel rooms, which sounds really scandalous, but it's not very scandalous. Anyway, I'm going to play some songs from a record I put out in October, as Matt said. This first one's called Well Lived.
What's in a day well spent? Is it working every morning, coming home, going to bed? Well, today's got me thinking that can't be it. Now everything of value isn't worth a shit. I'm not losing faith, 'cause I started out with none, like leaving at the end, right before the credits run. Am I holding out for something or someone? I'll keep waiting for the future till the present catches up. What's in a year or so? Why is it the better time you have, the faster it'll go? If the best advice is to take it slow, then by my calculation, the point is to quickly grow old and lose your faith. start back at square one, be looking for the credits before the movie's even done. And if you're holding out for something or someone, just keep waiting for the future while the present catches up. I told you the world feels small now, and you said I think the sun came out. What's in a life well lived? Grow up, get a job, settle down, have a kid. If that's all there is to this, I guess you may as well start living like you've got something to miss. It's a twist of fate, but not a simple one, that at the very end, when the final credits run and you're looking back, seeing all you haven't done, then you probably spent your whole life wondering, when will the good part come?
I haven't played these songs live very much, so this is all very new to me. All right, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna play another one from the record. It's called "Faking Asleep," and it's a lot of these songs are about growing up and growing older. So this one is also about sort of looking back on my childhood as a grown up. Thanks, Rachel. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the chat. It's nice. All right, anyway, here's another one.
You made a promise you kept from me when I was a child, to never yell how you felt. I think about that a lot, even if I can't say exactly how much that helps me where I am now. Didn't appreciate anything that I had as a kid, wasted my youth being young. Did my childhood end when I realized it was not really there till it's gone? Suddenly I find I am now the same age as my mother. When she had my sister, I always thought I would do the same when I got older. Now I'm older. I wonder what I might say to this person I make when they finally arrive. In spite of everything else they might see on TV, they should be patient and kind. Oh, I think I just miss being that much smaller than my father, driving back home in his car. someone I'm proud of.
So that's another one from the record. I think I might try a new song. I tried to write a song that was, someone on the internet was like, "Oh man, I put your album on and it just brings me down," and like, but they meant it in a good way, and I thought that was kind of funny but also surprising because I was like, oh, I didn't really intend that. So I tried to write a song that was quote unquote happier. I don't know if it is. It does reference dying, but that's not necessarily sad, right? Anyway, here's a new one. I haven't played this out at all. Not really that I have had many opportunities, but give it a try. I'm going to be reading the lyrics over here. All right, let's see. Okay.
I'm 5 years old again, in the yard with my parents, just wondering when my brother can get old enough to be my friend. And then later in the fall, I met someone I still call each Christmas morning, just to talk and tell each other what we got, though at this point it's mostly socks. But it'd be nice to see again through wide eyes a childhood state of mind. Watch your glory years go by without wondering when you'll die. I think it was 3rd grade when I told my dad I hate being taller than all my classmates. There's only so much I can take of being different at my age. It might be nice to be the same. And he said, right now, you think you figured it out, that it's best to fade into the crowd and stay small. But the truth is, someday you'll be happy in the body that you're stuck with, at least that you're tall. He was right all along. It might sound like a joke, but I thought 16 was old. It's funny how much I didn't know. Honestly, I still make it up as I go. But the whole damn time I was a kid, I had no way to deal with shit. Still not the best, but I've learned a trick. When things get tough, I just start thinking of the ways my life doesn't suck, and the people that I love. If that doesn't work, I'll write down
got through it. See some friends in the chat. Wow, there's a lot of great acts played last night. I caught it. Actually, my mom was like, "Are you watching Club Passim? There's some good singers." And I was like, "Oh crap, I'm on it." And I'm excited to kick it off tonight. All right, I'm gonna play a song from the record I put on October, and it's one that changed meaning. I wrote it before the pandemic began, and it changed meaning drastically after the pandemic started. It's still applicable either way, but yeah, it's called Silver or Bronze. It's hard to play. Okay.
I've never had to think all this out. That's not to say that it came naturally. It's more like I just stuck around way too long to ever quit now. Clear my voice so I can speak without the years and sunk cost fallacy. While I know that it's not fair to view the past through present eyes, and I'm sure there were some moments I'll remember half my life. See, I'm not too good with numbers, can't help feeling past my prime, but it's sure a decent way to pass the time. Now I wonder what my friends are all up to. I still see them on the internet, just enough so we forget that we haven't been in the same room since around this time a year ago. By next year we'll all be old and start to build our families in our own separate homes. We'll keep living in the moment, even though the moment's gone. If our younger years were golden, these ones silver or bronze. Either way, they go too fast and take too long. Either way, they go by fast. So maybe I'll slow down and actually live in my hometown. But if where I thought I'd be wasn't much more than a dream, then what's the point of ever losing sleep?
Whew. Cool. My heater's on it. I don't know if it's making, you can hear it, but I can hear it, and it sounds like there's someone urinating in the side of the room. Hold on. It's the real folk lines vibe. Just kidding. Actually there are, all the shows do have bathrooms like 5 feet away, so maybe it is the folk lines vibe. All right. I think I have time for. It's 25 that I'm supposed to stop. So I'm gonna play. I'll play my new one, and I'll see if I have time for another. This is a salty song. I didn't mean to. It just came out. Oh, 2 more. Okay. All right. So I'll just go for it. It's another one, new one.
making this easy on yourself or anyone else. Good God, it's hard enough to stay and see this thing through the light you're seeing your life in. When everyone knows that someday something's gonna give out soon. An excuse, and up that you want to be someone who wants to be somebody new, but maybe you're fucking doomed to just be the person that does what you do. You tell me things are gonna change, convincing no one besides your conscience and your shame to sit this one out and let your ego take control, breaking your morals beneath the wheels, wanting more of it. Worship, so you don't deal with how you want to be someone who wants to be somebody new, but maybe you're fucking doomed to just be the person that does what you do. You're my friend on some days, and that's worth something in some ways. I feel like you're lying, saying you're trying to be honest with me. Honest with me. Oh, but will you want to be someone who wants to be somebody new? Will you want to be someone who wants to be somebody new? Will you want to be someone who wants to be somebody new when I'm not here for you?
Whew. All right. Do I have time for one more? It's 25-minute set with an intro. Okay, so all right, I'm gonna play one more. I'm gonna end it on a positive note. This is the first time I ever tried to write a love song. Because I always used to say that there's no point in a happy love song, and that's not true. That was closed-minded of me, because there's plenty of good happy love songs, and so I tried to write one. It's called Good Things, which is also the name of my record that came out in October, if you are just tuning in. And my artist name is Lake St. Daniel, but my real name is Daniel, in case that was unclear. Anyway, thanks for listening, and I think Rachel Sumner's up next, who's amazing, so I'm sure you'll stick around. All right. How do you play this one?
So can I say something I haven't said, that it feels better to actually give a shit about someone that is besides myself. I think it's nice to feel something I've not felt for a while, almost forever. I guess it's been the same dream. Another year spent driving my house down the highway, just me, my stuff, and the wrong lane. Not a metaphor I really need to explain, like sun on a sunny day. We felt the same, but never at the same time. Took 3 years for a first date. We've got contradicting signs, that stuff's made up anyway. Some part of me, and I think some part of you, lived in the contrast of what we both knew. And it was strange, just for a moment or two, sharing the same dream. And a short week driving ourselves down the highway, just us, our stuff, in the right lane. Not a metaphor I really need to explain, like sun on a sunny day. We felt the same, but never at the same time. Took 3 years for a first date. We've got contradicting signs, but that stuff's made up anyway. Oh, to mean something to someone. Yeah, I think I finally figured it out. Good things are coming in the long run. Maybe this time I'll wait around. I'll wait around. I'll wait around.
All right. Well, thank you. Wow, perfect timing. Thanks to Club Passim and Folk Alliance for having me. Hope everyone's comfortable and safe at home. And yeah, Rachel Sumner's up next. I think maybe Matt will take over. Oh, there's Matt. I'll put my headphones on.
That's Daniel Radin. Lake St. Daniel is the project. You can visit lakestdaniel.com and find out all the information you need. Or if you're in the conference, just check him out in the Folk Unlocked app. Great stuff, Daniel. And if you're a radio programmer out there, just be careful. He lets those shits and fucks slip by, and they're just so calm and peaceful. And then you're like, oh, great. I made paid careful attention when I was putting one of your songs on the radio. I'm like, that doesn't sound like there's any swears in this one.
Yes, I'm very explicit.
Well, great stuff. Great to see you, Daniel.
Thank you. You too.
All right, you are tuned in to the Club Passim room here at the Folk Unlocked Showcase for Folk Alliance International. Coming up next is a fantastic artist who's working on a brand new record. She's got a couple EPs out already, and we got to record this one right at Club Passim. We've got Rachel Sumner here.
Hi, how's it
Hello,
going?
Rachel. See, the fun thing is, too, here at the Club Passim room for Folk Unlocked is Daniel is an employee of Passim. Rachel's an employee of Passim. So we get to showcase our own talent that we get to have right in the room all the time when we're normally in the room. But both of you have now played in the room since we shut down. Although when we recorded this, it was your first time there since we shut down, right?
Yeah, I was there like the show before it was our last show, I think, at the club, and it was wild. It was really wild to be back there. I was so happy. I can't wait until we can all be back there together in a little hot room together.
So you've got a brand new record that you're working on. Is that correct?
That is correct. Working on a record in the pandemic is something very tricky and ill-advisable, but it's been really fun to exactly. Yeah, it's been really great bringing these songs to life. And I'm very grateful that I've been able to do that, and I'm excited to share some of these tunes with you.
Great. Take it away.
Thank you, Matt. Hi, everybody. I'm going to be sharing some songs that I recorded in the club last week with the fabulous Michael Siegel on bass. We've been working on making a record, full-length record, my very first solo full-length record. And this first tune is actually one of the last tunes that I wrote for the album. It's a tune that I wasn't really able to finish until I was in quarantine, and it's funny because it's a song about going and traveling everywhere. It's a song I've been working on for about 4 years, but I haven't been able to find the words until I was just settled down. So this song is called 3,000 Miles.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3,000 miles and a couple of stone throws is all it takes to get me home. Meanwhile, then a while ran I chose the wrong in a caravan. There ain't no home, is nowhere I will land. While my childhood out in the dry of Mojave, searching for a poppy and tumbleweeds, and all those pretty Joshua trees looked like prison bars to me. And that was when I knew I had to leave. Seems like I'm always heading somewhere. Watch the road unfold in front of me. I cover up my tracks, but I keep on looking back. Am I free? Pressed my luck, packed a truck, headed out for the highway. Set only on clear in the Golden State. I tried a year in the land of the saints, but I can't pretend I am what I ain't. I saw the dawn, then steer the wheel real straight. Seems like I'm always heading somewhere. Watch the road unfold in front of me. I can cover up my tracks, but I keep on looking back. It can take miles to find yourself. It can take a while. It can take miles to find yourself. It can take a while. It can take miles to find yourself. It can take a while. It can take miles to find yourself. It can take a while. Seems like I'm always heading somewhere. Watch the road unfold in front of me. I can cover up my tracks, but I keep on looking back. Seems like I'm always heading
That was 3,000 Miles, an homage to where I'm originally from. I'm originally from California, which is about 3,000 miles away from Boston, so you can kind of figure out the rest. That is going to be the first track of my new record. My record is called Heartless Things, and we're going to play that song next, but just a little background on Heartless Things. It's a tune that I first started writing. Issa Burke, Jillian Grogan, and I got it in our heads, I think Sean Trishka too, where we were going to write a song every day in April. I think I only got like 5 days in. But to this song, the bones of it came, I think, day 3. And I was so grateful for that. And it's something that I sat with. I knew it was going to be the title track of my record, and I hadn't even written half the record. So I just felt very strong about it. And a couple years later, I finally was able to find the right words and finish it. And it's a song that was written before the pandemic. There's a lot of isolation inside, and it really felt like it was the heart and soul of the record. So it really, a lot of the songs that came after it really fell into the theme unwittingly. I didn't mean to, but they all fell into the theme of Heartless Things. So without further ado, this is Heartless Things.
I wanna go where I'll never be seen. Put a pin in this bleak routine. Live by myself, read all the books upon my shelf. Start a garden near my backyard stream. I wanna sew all of my clothes, choose a fabric, cut the patterns out, be impeccably dressed, let the birds build their nests from the threads of my tattered gowns. Oh, a heart can be caged inside ribs just the same. I wanna lay out under the moon and sleep through the mid-afternoon. Feel as light as sunrise as I unbind my ties. Answer only to the call of the loon. I wanna bid my name, and I've seen, oh, I've seen, you still can do heartless things. I wanna live, never have to forgive, wanna never have had to learn how.
That was Heartless Things. That's going to be the title track of the album. I'm really excited for you guys to hear it. It's turning out so well. I'm still in the middle of tracking. I'm almost done. But there's strings, woodwind arrangements that I did. I played flute and clarinet all over it. And there's banjo and Sam Moss on guitar. And it's just, I'm very excited to get it into your ears. So be on the lookout for that, hopefully in the next year, but we shall see. Up next, I'm going to play one more from the upcoming album. And this one is, it's a ballad about the Radium Girls. I did not know about the Radium Girls until 2019, and it wasn't until I, if you know me, my favorite artist is Joanna Newsom, and I obsess over her lyrics. And she has one word, only one word, in one of her songs that it's undarked, and I didn't know what undarked was. And I looked it up, and it led me down this huge rabbit hole of the story of the Radium Girls. And essentially what happened was in the early 1900s, radium was thought to be like a health. There was like a health fad surrounding radium. People didn't understand how dangerous it was. And there were factories that had girls painting watches, originally to paint on faces so that people in the trenches in World War I wouldn't give themselves away when they, lit their lighter to look at the time. So it was a really important feature in World War I, but then it turned into like a social fad. And the companies, turns out, they knew that radium was harmful. And after years and years of legal battles, they finally won, and that was, but it took way too long. So I won't explain any more because the whole song explains it all. So this is Radium Girls.
In the days when Rosie beckoned girls to join assembly lines, a mixture simply named Undark made wristwatch faces shine. And women with star-spangled hearts sat faithfully in rows, bent to help the boys entrenched stave off those dark shadows. Day by day they all were tasked to paint 200 dials with brushes made of camel hair and radium dust in the vials. The numbers on the clocks were painted dainty, slim and slight, so the girls were taught to use their lips to point the bristles tight. The taste was a little foul, but no one really seemed to mind. The pay was more than 3 times what a girl back then could find. Radium was championed, a newfound fount of youth, and the few who knew the dangers kept the public from the truth. For a time each painter prospered, though the work they did was tough, and were delighted when they'd clock out covered in the magic stuff. They'd decorate their drabest dresses, paint skin so they'd sparkle, no earthly sight, quite like a glowing angel in the darkness. like so very little time left on their hands. Soon these young girls ached as if they'd aged for 80 years, and radiating pain turned into radiating fear. Doctors did their best to treat an unknown malady, but no remedy could keep those bodies from unraveling. So aching turned to limping, and sore mouths began to bleed. Then jaws began to break, and smiles gave way to crumbling teeth. Families became buried beneath doctor bills and loans, and grief like radium began to settle in their bones. To have so many sick at once seemed no coincidence, but the company confronted had maintained its innocence. Yet they'd secretly received results that told a different story, and they knew despite their lies that they were liable for the suffering. Those who had enlisted ladies to leave luminescent marks were now working overtime to keep them in the dark. Not a single protocol was changed at all, though there was danger, and alien workers failing fast were easily exchanged for healthy younger women, unsuspecting and naive, who craved to carve their own piece of the great American dream. Nothing pierced those stone hearts fortified by corporate greed, even when the women's own hearts one by one had ceased to beat. I wish that I could tell you that somebody'd found a cure, or that when the court case first came round, the crime was answered for. These women walked among the living, having one foot in the grave. Still they used what fight that they had left so others could be saved. To this day no one can say how many lives were lost. Had they been sooner taken seriously, it might have cut the cost. You may claim women have been long since elevated in this world, but how can that be? Our ashes still speak louder than our words.
That was Radium Girls. Just want to give a shout out to Mike Siegel on the bass, playing such wonderful low tunes. Love that guy. I've got two more songs for you. That concludes the little bit that I'm previewing of the new album tonight, but tomorrow night at 10:30 Eastern Time, I will be hosting a full hour of a showcase where I will play 9 out of 10 songs from the record. So definitely come to that. You can find information on my Facebook and my YouTube channel. I'll be streaming it to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter. So if you want to find me and you want to check that out, I would highly recommend, would love to see you there. Next is going to be a new song that I wrote. I finished it just like in January. And this was sort of born out of, I have been sober for a little over 2 years now. And my life has gotten so much better since I embraced sobriety. But there are some times where I get this like creeping anxiety of remembering what I can't remember. And that is where this song came from. This is called Unrecorded Night.
I've been fighting the good fight, but each unrecorded night still tangles up my mind. I'm haunted by these gaps of time and the things that I forgot. Mornings I stumbled, spent collecting evidence, braved through what I heard, though all I have are strangers' words and some hazy scattered scenes that feel like some forgotten dream. And all of the friends I thought I'd made, well, I was unafraid, were bolstered by the booze, a buddy only in the bruising black of night, by barroom candlelight, recalling all our sad blood blues. I had grown weary of the will and the work it took to waste myself, too numb to stir away, too weak to own my own mistakes. I could not break my graceless fall by staying out after last call. And all of those friends I thought I'd made, while we were unafraid, we're chasing down news from spirits with a top shelf view, in spite of nothing coming to us but the worst. We tried to quench our thirst for something that was new. I know I'm never far from slipping back into my hopeless habits. Time and time alone can ease desire into a soft and steady static. It's only static. It's only
That's Unrecorded Night, maybe for the next record. I've got one more song, but first I just want to thank Club Passim for having me and Folk Alliance for putting all of this online. It is crazy to put an entire festival online, and I am so grateful for you doing that. And I'm so grateful to Club Passim for hosting every night of Folk Alliance and for including me. Thank you so much for the support. And how about it for Lake St. Daniel? He's amazing. And you know what? You're in for a treat because the rest of the night here in the Club Passing room is going to be great. So many people that I'm looking forward to seeing. Mercedes Escobar is going to be next. But we've also got like Katie Jones wrapping up the night, Dinty Child, Moscow Apartment, Violet Bell, and it's going to be pretty great. So stick around. This next song, my last song, is a song that I premiered at Campfire, which is a Passim festival that they put on twice a year. And I've always tried to have a new song ready, and this one came about an hour and a half before I went on stage. And so I was pretty brave, and I played it there, and then it ended up being the title track of my debut solo EP, which Daniel Radin, Lake St. Daniel, actually co-produced with me. And you can find that online on Bandcamp. It came out in 2018, and I still really, really love it. So go check that out. You have that until the new record, which hopefully will be coming out soon. So stay in touch. Go to rachelsumnermusic.com, sign up for my mailing list, and yeah, we'll close things out with Anything Worth Doing.
1, 2, 3. Did he fail when he fell? That Icarus we know so well. I think credit's owed where credit's due. We all forget he also flew. When love comes to an end, how people love to end. They tally all the faults and total scores, but they don't know our love meant more. Loving you was an early morning, watching the sunrise turn to day, holding the covers up till the moment they all were pulled away, like catching the last rays of the sunset on a cool summer's night, knowing the stars can't always shine so bright, shine so bright. Did he fail when he fell? That Icarus we know so well. I think credit's owed where credit's due. We all forget he also loving you till the early morning, watching the sunrise turn to day, holding you closer up till the moment you turned and pulled away. Loving you was learning to fly on wings of feathers and of wax, soaring sky high with nothing else worth looking back to.
That's Rachel Sumner. She has a new record coming. Check out rachelsumnermusic.com, and she has a full out showcase where she'll be playing all but one of the songs from the new record, so make sure you tune in for that. You are watching the Club Passim Room here at Folk Unlocked as part of Folk Alliance International's annual conference. We are thrilled to be here virtually with a night of music going until midnight tonight, and then from 8 till midnight tomorrow and Thursday as well. We'll be posting links for all the artists in the chat, so keep an eye out for everything we have going on. We're going to head down now to a wonderful artist who we've got to have at our virtual campfire festival before. And she's an incredible talent. And please welcome Mercedes Escobar.
Thank you, Matt.
Oh, it's so good to hear you. We had a little bit of a terrifying moment there just beforehand with some audio difficulties, but everything is fine. See, people, it's just a smooth transition. Everything's perfect.
Exactly.
So what have you got?
you.
What have you got for us tonight, Mercedes?
Well, I have a few songs that I wrote. Actually, one I wrote today for this right now.
Amazing.
And I realized that I wanted to represent a nice Latin rhythm, and I personally just love the beat of cumbia. And I realized I didn't really have a cumbia for you guys, so I'm just going to start with that. And
Sounds perfect.
I'll take it from there.
Take it away.
Tell you a story. Let me show you something new. I promise that you won't be sorry. You can dance if you want to. Before we sing La Bamba Bamba, then we dance to Macarena. Dale tu cuerpo despacito, baby, frena. Now we bring you a new song. This beat is called cumbia, cumbia, and it goes like cumbia, cumbia. Feel that bass and move to the body, the rhythm of your body. And this is just my way of saying hello to you. And now to the real set. So I bought these headphones and I didn't realize they were so massive, but you know, now I know. And now that we got that out of the way, I'm gonna sing a song that is based on a Guatemalan author's line in one of his books. And the author is called Miguel Ángel Asturias. Well, he was a Guatemalan Literature Nobel Prize winner. And so he wrote a book called Mr. President. And in that book, it's all in Spanish, and then it has one line in English, which is "Such is life in the tropics." And so I wrote a song based on that line, and this is it. Aléjate de mi hermana, que otros peces hay en el mar. Pero después conociste a la mía y ahora con ella te quieres casar. Such is life in the tropics, such is life en mi pueblo. Such is life in the tropics, así es la vida en el trópico. Yo creo que es hora que deje ese hombre y que tú dejes ya esa mujer. Que tú y yo compartamos el nombre y celebremos hasta no poder. Such is life in the tropics, such is life en mi pueblo. Such is life in the tropics, así es la vida en el trópico. Aquí somos todos amigos, no nos gusta la cara larga. Y cuando se alarga el camino, la familia ligera la carga. Fíjese que no vino fíjese que no está. Fíjese que se ha ido y no sé a qué hora él regresará. Such is life in the tropics, such is life en mi pueblo, such is life in the tropics, así es la vida en el trópico. Such a life in the tropics, such is life en mi pueblo, such is life in the tropics, así es la vida en el trópico. Así como dijo el gringo francés, se la vi in the freaking tropics. Así como dijo el gringo francés, se la vi in the freaking tropics. So that was Such is Life in the Tropics. And now I'm going to sing a song in English for you. I like to define my genre as Americana, but that also takes into account the Latin countries, if that makes sense, since, you know, it's the continent of America. And, you know, it's kind of a Latin take on this. And so, but I also love country music. And so this is a country song I wrote, and it's called The Kiss. 2 by 2 minus 2 by the bar is a dangerous game when a half of each item is far, the other two go aflame out on the town for the last night of the Jubilee. The air filled with music and sound. He left the crowd behind and sat with me. He took a hold of my bottle, said he wanted a toast, and said, I know you're no model, but you're more woman than most. Then he sipped from my whiskey, which I would always allow. The only way he could kiss me without breaking his vow. He leaned in close for another, blind to the flush on my face. Sometimes it's best, said my mother, to fold when holding an ace. The music kept on playing, I couldn't move from the thrill. In our minds we were swaying, though our bodies sat still. It pressed his lips on the red traces of mine, glowing between the moonlight and twilight shine, still tasting of the words unspoken, of a love it cannot be. He took a hold of my bottle, said he wanted a toast, and said, I know you're no model, but you're more woman than most. Then he sipped from my whiskey, which I would always allow. The only way he could kiss me without breaking his vow. The only way he could kiss me without breaking his vow. Well, that was The Kiss. And I'm going to head over to the comments now to read your comments, if that is redundant. It's so good to see so many familiar people here and also so many new people. And I see Lydia is there, Mike is there, good to see you. I know my grandmother is also watching from Guatemala City, so hello. And now I have a quick thank you to make. I just wanted to say thank you to Club Passim and the Iguana Fund as well, as they granted me with a fund to be able to purchase this equipment you're seeing here on screen. Due to high demand, I haven't been able to get a camera yet. It's still shipping in March, but this beautiful microphone you see here and the interface I'm using was granted to me by the Iguana Fund and Club Passim. So thank you very much. And also thank you to Folk Alliance International with Folk Unlocked for giving me the opportunity to be here. I see Nikki is watching too, mi sobrina. And so now here is a song that I wrote, and it's called Sueño Chapín, also known as Cuando me invaden las penas, because that's how it's on YouTube. And here it is. Cuando me invaden las penas, yo me propongo a volar. Alto, tan alto salto que pierdo hasta las ganas de llorar. Llego al pie de un coloso, volcán de fuego y pasión. Fosforescente rebozo escupe el boom de su canción. Más alto un volcán de agua, su panza verde y azul, infla su pecho y me guarda del viento como un baúl. Me tira un chorro cristalino y vuelo o nado, no sé. Pero cuando abajo miro, la tierra y el mar ya dejé. Brilla bajo el río Motagua, su espalda cubierta de sol. Gira y se enrolla en sí bailando, gran serpiente tornasol. Bajo una nube blanca, con ángeles en su balcón, brillan y rozan y cantan, tocan arpas y el acordeón. ¿Y cuál es la moraleja? Usted se puede así preguntar. No me levante la ceja, que ahora le voy a explicar. La moraleja del cuento es ninguna historia es igual. Pero si tienes un sueño, levántate y hazlo real. Pero si tienes un sueño, levántate y hazlo real. So that was Sueño Chapín. Oh, Michael asks, where can I go to support find your recordings? Well, you can follow me on Facebook. I'm listed there as Mercedes Escobar. I will get more active there with videos in March, so maybe that's a good place to start. And I'm on YouTube. You can find me as Mercedes Escobar. Thank you. And well, now I'm gonna sing a song to you that is a tribute to Tigres del Norte, and it's titled Los Campeones de la Necedad. It can be vaguely translated as the champions of stubbornness. no me digan que nunca he probado, que no me digan que no lo intenté. No sé ya cómo explicarles a ustedes que yo perdí porque me enamoré. Pero la gente no sabe la historia y para todos el malo soy yo. Y bro, prefiero 1000 veces callarlo que admitir que eres tú quien ganó. Ya pasan años y como extraños ya no nos vemos para Navidad. Envejecemos y no cedemos, somos campeones de la necedad. Todos me miran como si supiera a dónde voy y por dónde pasé. Y la verdad es que sí lo sabía, pero te fuiste y me descarrilé. Y tu castigo de harto silencio no hace más que al mundo mostrar que por honrar nuestro amor prohibido paramos peor de lo que pudo pasar. Ya pasan años y como extraños ya no nos vemos para Navidad. Envejecemos y no cedemos, somos campeones de la necedad. Camarón que duerme lo lleva el río, yo lo viví y sé que es muy cierto. Yo me dormí por mucho tiempo y amanecí en el desierto. So that was Campeones de la Necedad, a new song. And, well, we don't have a long time left, so I'm going to sing 2 more songs for you. One is a song I promised someone called Felipe that I would sing it for him because he wrote today. He said he heard it in a movie and that he would like me to play it. And so this is La Noche Todo el Día, or Night All Day Long. And it is a song that I originally wrote as a tribute to Chavela Vargas, the great Chavela Vargas. She was always one of my favorites. And so here it is. And if you see me drinking a lot of water is because we really had a few moments of stress before the show. So it was, it got very hot in this room. But now it's all good. So this is La Noche Todo el Día. And the genre is overly intense Latin music. La noche de lunes comienza, mi dolor solo en ti piensa, y tomo para encontrarme. Como llegó aquí mi vida, en nada me ayuda el tequila, pero igual quiero emborracharme. Son las 3 y parece mi alma por ti perece. Por lo menos fui feliz. Ya no quiero ver gente en mi casa, y es que el alma se me despedaza. Ya se nota una cicatriz. Entendí que no puedo esperar que vuelvas, y hoy aunque llegue la mañana estaré borracha todavía. Pero hoy aquí se goza y se ama. Hay mujeres de sobra en mi cama. celebremos la noche. Todo el día. That was La Noche Todo el Día. In theory, it should be out on my new album by now, but I was going to record in June last year. Can you imagine? And then everything got canceled because of COVID, so it's kind of put off until further notice. Now to change the tone a little bit, I'm going to sing a song that is called Que me perdone Chavela. So this song just now was a tribute to Chavela Vargas. And now this one is saying, I hope Chavela will forgive me. And it marks a different path in my music, because I used to write very sad music, and I was known for singing big songs that had a big voice. And, you know, I realized I don't want to always be, the sad person. I don't want to be the downer. So I wrote this song called Que me perdone Chavela. Por la senda oscura de tinieblas crucé. I'm gonna turn it up. I'm feeling adventurous tonight. There you go. Por la senda oscura de tinieblas crucé. Me tomó media vida tomé. No siempre es fácil ser feliz cuando se siente en cada sentimiento. Se siente la alegría, pero también el llanto. Y yo que soy cantora y he vivido del sufrir, canciones traidoras que me matan al surgir. La felicidad no es ganada, no es vendida, no es comprada, solo vivida, aprovechada cuando llega. Que me perdone Chavela, que ya no quiero llorar, que llegue al fondo de la botella y me siento igual. Hoy escojo la luz y la felicidad, hoy escojo una mano amiga sobre la soledad. Perdone Chavela, que ya no quiero llorar, que llegue al fondo de la botella y me siento igual. Hoy escojo la luz y la felicidad, hoy escojo una mano amiga sobre la soledad. Me perdone Chavela, que ya no quiero llorar, que llegue al fondo de la botella y me siento igual. Hoy escojo la luz y la felicidad, hoy escojo una mano amiga sobre la soledad, hoy escojo una mano amiga sobre la soledad, hoy escojo una mano amiga sobre la soledad. Muchas gracias. Thank you so much for having me here. I hope to see you soon. I don't know when, but no, I am here in Guatemala, and I always look forward to hearing from you what songs you want to hear. Write me on Instagram, write me on Facebook. I would love to hear what you want to hear. So with that said, thank you so much to Matt and Abby from Club Passim. Oh, there you are.
That was so wonderful, Mercedes. We're so grateful to have you as part of this.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for having me.
Absolutely. Everyone, make sure you check out mercedesescobar.com and follow her on Facebook and Instagram and YouTube. There'll be some videos coming out soon. What a pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
You bet. You are here at the Club Passim room at Folk Unlocked, the Folk Alliance International's annual annual conference. It is virtual this year, obviously. We were all gathered together last January down in New Orleans for the conference. We were planning on being in Kansas City this year. Here's to hoping that 2022 brings us all together once again. This is the Club Passim room. Club Passim is a nonprofit arts organization in Cambridge, Massachusetts. We've been a venue for over 60 years, but a nonprofit for the last 26, including outreach programs, a school of music. We give grants to artists through our Iguana Music Fund and the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund, which we started back in March of last year to help artists in need with their with their living costs. And so you can make donations to Passim at passim.org/stream. That helps us out with our operation. We're thrilled to be here at Folk Alliance International yet again. My name is Matt Smith. I am the managing director at Passim, but I served 2 terms on the Folk Alliance International Board of Directors. It was an absolute honor to serve on that organization's board of directors. The staff are absolutely incredible. As part of this conference is just outstanding. And Folk Alliance has been a leader in folk music community around the world, and so it's been a real treat to see what has happened with what we've got as a virtual conference this year. And we have got a lot of to come later on tonight. We are going to hear from Moscow Apartment at 10 o'clock. At 10:30 we'll hear Dinty Child, Violet Bell at 11 o'clock, and we'll close off tonight with Katie Jones at 11:30. We'll be back again tomorrow and Thursday from 8 p.m. until midnight. So thanks for being here with us. Right now, we're going to move up north here to Cape Cod and Gabriella Simpkins.
Hi.
Hey, Gabriella, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Now we got someone that that came to our virtual open mic. We do a Tuesday, usually tonight. Tuesday would be our virtual open mic. We're forgoing that for our showcases tonight, but Gabriella played that. We had her do our campfire festival, and it's just been so great getting to hear more and more music from you. We're thrilled to have our showcases here tonight. We will post your link tree in the chat here so people can find out all about you and what you've got coming up. And take it away, Gabriella Simpkins.
Thank you so much, Matt. Hi, everybody. My name is Gabriella Simpkins. I am hailing from Cape Cod, Massachusetts, and I write songs. That's what I do to pass my time. So very happy to share with you all tonight. I'm going to take these out now. So the first song I have prepared is called Runner's High. First song I wrote in 2020, shortly before some writer's block.
It's grown within her long enough
Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, so for my next song, this song kind of has taken me on a ride for the last year or so. I submitted it to the Eventide Theater's New England Songwriting Contest. And this was shortly before COVID hit, and so I didn't hear back from the contest for a little bit, so I didn't think I had won anything. And then one day I got an email that I won. It was pretty surprising. I didn't expect to win anything. I just figured it was something I'd try. But huge thanks to any of my friends who might be watching who I've played music with, because this song might not exist if it weren't for your encouragement and being able to workshop it with me. Lend out my heart carefully, though its walls are growing hard.
situation ends the same. The images of you start to take shape, and I get angry for the fact that I may soon have to forgive you. You're way down somewhere deep inside, I know I must forgive you.
Thank you. Hi, Anna. Hi, John. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for watching. The next song is 7 minutes long. Well, almost 7 minutes. I think it's like 6:45. I usually don't play this song because of how long it is, but I figured tonight I'd indulge myself because it's one of my favorite songs that I've written. This song is comparatively upbeat to what you've heard previously. I don't know. I'm not good at happy songs. One day I'll figure it out. That day isn't today. It's probably not tomorrow either.
Out on the road with my brother to take a little journey. The dog's home alone 'cause our mother's away. We take the way that you took to talk and be so honest in the darkness. I should recall driving with my brother. We drove along with music playing loud. 'Cause these are the memories, and this is the view. You were the greatest that I thought I ever knew. And so I'll try to remember times I didn't photograph. One day I'll look back on them and you and try to laugh.
That song is a roller coaster to play. It's one of my favorites, though. It's about not letting the few moments that are less than fun destroy your memories of good things. So the last song I have prepared is a little more low-key. And this was written around the same time, I think maybe like a month or two before. And this one's for any of my viewers out there who are LGBT. I came out as asexual a couple of years ago, almost 2 years ago now, and this song was my coming out song.
I'm searching for a pretty face to prize. I know you take my breath away tonight. I'm acting like I didn't see you there. Your perfect teeth, your good physique, your hair. I'm walking through the door and I'm unsure how long my friendly welcome will last for. 'Cause I was always awkward as a child. There's desperation underneath this smile. Spent a couple hours on my face and spent a couple hundred on this lace. But no amount of makeup can conceal how broken down and out of place I feel. Wine and dine me all you want, but soon you microwave the things that made you smooth. 'Cause our connections seem to turn to dust, as if my mind and spirit aren't enough. My body isn't necessary for this ride. So sorry if my hips don't sway for you in time. necessary for this ride. So sorry if my hips don't sway for you in time. My body isn't necessary for this ride. So sorry if my hips don't sway for you in time.
Oh, I have time for one more song. It's 9:53. Encore, encore. Thank you. I didn't expect to have this much extra time. I figured with a 7-minute song it would take me right to 10 o'clock. But thankfully, I've got something else up my sleeve. I just changed my mind. I think I'll play this song instead of what I was going to play. So this was the second song I wrote in 2020. A lot of folks like this one, so thank you. This was the first song that I played on the internet that people reacted to, so thank you all for giving me that nudge into what I do now. It's in the wrong tuning. I'm not nervous at all, I promise.
Don't try to explain it. Won't take much to regain it. Cue the montage and I'll
just concludes my performance. Thank you all so much for watching. If you want to find me on the internet, if you're watching from Facebook, you can find me on Gabriella Simpkins Music. That is my Facebook page. If you're on YouTube, you can find Gabriella Simpkins or Gabriella Simpkins Music on YouTube. There is nothing up there yet, but there will be. Till next time.
That's Gabriella Simpkins from Cape Cod in Massachusetts. We put her Linktree link in the chat so you can find out information on all of her social media platforms and follow her there. So great to have her here at the Folk Alliance International for the first time for Folk Unlocked here online. Thanks for being here. You're in the Club Passim room for Folk Unlocked. And we are going to be here until midnight tonight, and then from tomorrow and Thursday from 8 p.m. until midnight. Thanks for tuning in and being part of our showcases. Coming up now, we have an act that I first got to see at the Folk Music Ontario conference several years back. And we've had them play at the club a couple times now. I'm such a big fan. Please welcome Moscow Apartment.
Hello.
Hey!
How's it going?
Good, good. It's so good to see you.
It's good to see you too, man.
We're very excited to have you as part of our showcase lineup here at Folk Unlocked.
Thanks for having us.
You've got hyped. You have a couple of EPs out now. There's a new full length coming out.
There will be something coming out at some point.
At some point, because I thought I saw teased out that there was going to be a limited edition vinyl
of our second EP. Yes.
Oh,
we might have a test pressing in the background.
Yeah, there might be.
Well, you can see that I'm definitely going to want to buy one of those because that's.
Hell yeah. You're on. You can't see right now, but you're stacked on vinyl right now.
It's perfect. That's how I feel in life in general. Well, we are thrilled to be presenting you here tonight. Thanks for playing for us. Take it away, Moscow Apartment.
And can you hear guitars? Oh,
yes.
Cool. This first song is called Be You. 1, 2.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
You feel wrong, too tight at the sleeves. You feel wrong, and I can't quite breathe. Wrapped around your finger, a little too tightly. Gaze lingers, none too lightly. Why don't you cut my ring and ears off? Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe I'm confused. I won't let myself be used by you, be you. Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe I'm confused. I won't let myself be used by you, be you. Maybe you're right, and I don't fit this place. 'Cause
Maybe I like the sweater underneath. And you can take your coat off, but it's cold outside, and I lost my keys. Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe I'm confused. I won't let myself be used by you, be you. Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe I'm confused. I won't let myself be used by you, be used by you, be you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Untangle my headphones.
Oh my god. So this is the downside of performing at Pascal's house. She has like a very hyperactive kitten in the background. But
Yeah.
before we go into our next song, I just want to
Yeah,
acknowledge
that's such a
that
downside.
we personally live in Toronto, also known as Toronto Treaty 13, which is the traditional territory of the Mississauga of the Anishinaabe, the Haudenosaunee Confederacy, and the Wendat. This land is covered by the Dish with One Spoon Wampum Belt Covenant, which was an agreement between the Haudenosaunee and Anishinaabe to share and care for the resources around the Great Lakes.
Do you want to have a moment of silence while we tune?
A moment of
Is that no? I feel like we need to actually have like an intentional moment of silence.
Yeah, we need to talk. So yeah, thank you for having us, Club Passim. We miss touring, and hopefully we'll be able to come back to Boston and play one day.
I miss Boston. Oh my gosh, my cat! You can hear the jinglings of my cat. she's our drummer for tonight.
Yeah. And yeah, we're very happy to be at Folk Alliance, even if it's virtually.
I know it's supposed to be in New Orleans this
It
year.
would have been so cool.
It is pretty warm in the apartment.
It's true. And we are doing another showcase for Music Ontario on Thursday, and I will be on a panel talking about music and environmentalism on Thursday. So definitely go look for those. Okay.
Ready?
You ready to do this?
Mhm.
All right.
This song's called
Awful People.
Oh, Awful People? Cool.
Oh, no, you're right. We're doing halfway.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3. It's a short walk. Don't you stalk the ground. Take it easy. Take me halfway round. You made me promise that I won't smoke again. I'm not angry. I just love you and you take me halfway around. 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 In a circle, I steal your notes. Now I'm crying from the songs you wrote. You draw my words out.
with your quiet voice, I couldn't drown it out. If I had a choice, you'd take me halfway, halfway around. 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 Thank you. Speaking of environmentalism and music, this is our environmental
Environmentalist
song, loosely.
Oh yeah, and we have an EP too
Yes,
called
Better Daughter.
Better Daughter.
Yeah, this song's, I guess it's less about environmentalism and more just about vibing in nature, but we won't be able to vibe in nature if we don't do something about climate change, so.
And we can all be better daughters.
And better
sons,
daughters to the earth, it's true.
and better children
Mhm.
if you're not a daughter or son. Okay. All of our songs require retuning. I'm sure they remember
'Cause we
that.
suck.
From when we
Yeah,
were
I'm
at
sure
Club
you
Passim.
guys remember that from when we played Club Passim. Okay.
Okay. You count it in?
Yeah. 1, 2. I collapsed in her canoe. Gave my boxes to your mother. I blew up all your balloons. When I thought I was a bother. This house keeps growing. We're going, and all falling down. Before I know it, we're going. So give me a ride into town. I could be a better daughter. You could be a better son. I'll head straight for the water, but you'll help me when I can't run. Now your mother's at the door, and the kids are all out dancing. When I wash up on the shore, you'll be the only one left standing. This house keeps growing, we're going, and all falling down. Before I know it, we're going. So give me a ride into town. I could be a better daughter. You could be a better son. I'll head straight for the water, but you'll help me when I can't run. You'll help me when I can't run. You'll help me when I can't run. trick of the time. Sorry, we're so out of practice of playing live shows, so this is very exciting, but also kind of nerve-wracking. This next song is called New Girl. It's the closest song we have to a hit. It has, I think, just like in the last couple months, reached over like 500,000 streams on Spotify, which is a lot for us. And
It is a milestone.
It is a milestone. Yeah.
Milestone would be a good name for a song.
It would be.
We'll get on that. Folk Alliance. Okay. Here we go. I was
Anyway.
told my guitar wasn't loud enough in the stream,
All right.
so we bumped her up.
Anyway, this is New Girl. Enjoy.
Here we go. I'm a new girl now. I should show it off. I should walk myself down the block. I got a pocket knife and a tablecloth. I'm a new girl now. I should show it off. I should show it off. And I'm walking like a movie. And I can't sleep when you're with me. It's getting hot inside the kitchen because I left the oven on. I'm a dog that walks, and I'm immune to all your sweet talk. And every man that knocks turns the handle anyways, turns the handle anyways. And I'm walking like a movie, and I can't sleep when you're with me. It's getting hot inside the kitchen because I left the oven on. Don't look at me, 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 don't look at me. Just let me be, and I'm walking like a movie, and I can't sleep when you're with me. It's getting hot inside the kitchen because I left the oven on. High five. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, we have time.
Yay! All right.
So don't look at me down. This is the first time we've ever played. I think this is the first time we've ever played a gig in this apartment.
It's true. Pascal just
christening.
moved here.
I just moved here. This is a wall in my apartment.
Wow, that was really articulate.
It's not a wall though.
No, it's a good point.
But yeah, I like decorating things. This song is called Awful People. It's also on the EP Better Daughter.
And you can probably guess what it's about.
And what's our Instagram? Moscow APT.
Oh yeah, you can follow us on all social media at Moscow APT. That's Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok.
Yeah.
We're brand new on TikTok.
Yeah, follow us for fun content. Okay, ready?
Sure. Okay.
You've been eating colors painted on the TV.
touch you. You can come on over.
Wait.
You can get unsober. Awful people. You model. You follow. Awful people who spit in. You swallow. Awful people. Awful people. Awful people. Awful people. Awful people.
Awful cat.
Oh my god.
That was my cat. That was not
She's-
a monster.
She's evil though.
She has no hair, and it does contribute to her attitude.
Definitely.
Wow.
Okay, we have time for, I think, 2 more. Do we have time for 2 more? Can someone tell us? You know what? No,
Yeah,
I think we do.
do.
Do you want to do an oldie?
Which one?
Old time's sake?
Like,
No, I was thinking.
ooh,
Do you want to just give it a shot?
sure.
This is the things you do.
I hope she doesn't jump up again.
I know.
I do not know the things you do. I do not know the things you do. You do make me hate you. We don't know where to go from here. Pick a path, hate it or dear. When it comes time, you leave me dead, high and dry, and I come back again. When it comes time, you leave me dead, high and dry, and I come back to life. I do not know the things you do. I do not know the things you do. You do make me hate you. We don't know where to go from here. Pick a path, hate it or dear. When it comes time, you leave me dead, high and dry, and I come back again.
Oh my god, she's gonna do it again.
When it comes time, you leave me dead, high and dry, and I come back to life.
That's the first song we ever wrote together over 4 years ago now, which is kind of crazy.
She is a menace.
She really is.
Put her on the cat tree. There you go. Woo! Last song of the night. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, Club Passim. Thank you, FAI. And it sucks we can't be here, but it's also awesome you get to see my apartment. It's nice to show it off. I never had a housewarming party because of COVID. Okay, here you go. This last song is called Orange. It's a bit older, but it's good.
Not as old as that last one, though.
That was a real old one. It's 4 years old. Ready? It's movie night. 1, 2, 3, 4. awesome. Happy
Thank
Folk
you,
Music
FAI.
Alive. Thank you, Club Passim.
That's Moscow Apartment, one of my favorite finds of the last 5 years at any conference. Absolutely love their music. That cat is definitely in the band.
It's
She
our
actually
mascot.
is our mascot.
That-
We have naked cat T-shirts that we made before Pascal got her as a pet.
We did.
That was
Did
just,
she
I mean, anyone that's
Pranced
watching,
on the
that's going to be...
computer. We did not
Yeah.
see that coming. That was hilarious.
My brother's no longer a cute toddler, so she's replaced him.
Yeah,
as the
she's the new
mascot.
baby of the band.
Well, anyone that watched that is going to say, like, that was the best moment of the conference. Absolutely.
Thank you.
When the cat
I'm glad the
crashed.
laptop didn't fall.
Yeah,
For sure.
I was real stressed. She would like close the window or something.
little
Oh, and
terrifying.
now she's
Little
peeing.
terrifying.
I would get her to say goodbye, but she's
But that's not
relieving
for-
herself.
That's not camera ready. Not
Yeah,
No.
she's not camera
Not
ready.
cool. Not cool.
All right.
All right,
Thank
great
you
to
so
see you.
much.
Yeah,
So
great to
excited
see
for
you
new
too.
music, and everyone,
you.
make sure you check out Moscow Apartment.
Thank you. Bye.
You bet. That was Toronto's Moscow Apartment. Fantastic. Whether they are as a duo or a full rock band, I've seen them both ways, and it is incredible no matter what you get. And especially with the cat in the band. Coming up now is another one of our locals here in the Boston area. Dinty Child released his solo debut record just around this time last year. To a big sold-out show at the Oberon Theater in Harvard Square. We got to meet up with Dinty at Club Passim and record this, and he built an entire stage set for this event, and we'll bring Dinty on to talk about that.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Dinty.
Oh, hey. Oh, hi.
Oh, hey.
Hi,
Oh,
Matt.
hey. Hi. It's good to see you.
You too.
So, you released your
You
first
smell better
record.
than you usually would about this time.
Yeah, right. You released your first record last year, and
Yeah.
also just released a new single.
Yeah.
It's not on the record.
I'm on
And
the
why
record.
why don't you explain what's going to happen now? Explain yourself, Dinty Child.
Well, I was so desperate to make music with people that I actually built on the Passim stage a series of hamster cages, the human terrarium, I was calling it.
Human terrarium.
And
indeed.
I used that shrink wrap stuff you can put over windows and tighten with a hair dryer, so that everybody could they all had their own doors to get in, but we could all sing together and we could hear each other, and it was pretty magical. Of course, I'm going to do 4 songs that aren't actually on my record, but I'm glad
It's all
to
about
be.
the future.
It's all about the future, yeah. And I was so bummed because I was supposed to go to Folk Alliance last year in New Orleans, one of my favorite cities, and I had my tickets, I had my plane tickets and everything, and then a thing went wrong inside my wife, and I had to just canceled everything. So I was bummed to miss it. She's great. She's fantastic. But just about the time she got better, then all the stuff happened and all of that. But
Well, this your debut record, "Lucky Ones," was one of my favorite records of 2020. And
wow, thank you so much.
I'm excited for new music, and this was a night to be remembered at Club Passim in the Human Terrarium, built by Dinty Child. And when I say built by Dinty Child, it took him all week. He was
It
there
did.
we gave him the keys and said,
I still have the key to the
"Have
club,
at
by
it.
the way. I should
Have
probably
at
get
it."
it back.
Well, we've got your terrarium, so we're it's fair.
Fair trade.
We don't know how to put it back together, but you know,
No, you'll need me
it's
for
all
that.
well and good. It's all well and good.
Yeah.
Well, what do you say we watch this video?
Sure, yeah. We got Zach Hickman and Lisa Amador and Bean and Annie Bartlett helping me out.
It's great stuff. It's great stuff. You're gonna love it. Dinty Child.
Thanks. Nice to see you guys.
You too.
Take one.
Hey everybody, so happy to be here for Passim's Folk Alliance room. We are actually in Passim with a COVID-safe Barbie Ken. We got Bass Barbie. No, he's Bass Ken over here.
Bass Barbie.
Bass Barbie. The Human Terrarium here. And my name is Dinty Child. And I love Passim, and I love Folk Alliance. The very first one I went to was San Diego, I believe. I've been to Austin. I've been to Kansas City many times. Montreal, love it, love it. It's insane. It is insane, but I do love it. It's a song called Hellbent. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Well, the days are getting colder. The white wine turns to red. They're closing up the windows and putting blankets on the bed. But the engine won't turn over, something's wrong with my machine. The road is out before me as the red light turns to green, 'cause I'm hell-bent on holding on. Yeah, I'm hell-bent on holding on. The red light turns to green, I guess it's really time to go. But the shotgun seat is empty and you're not answering your phone. And the weathermen are nervous about the never-ending drought. So I'm gassing up the mower as the green grass turns to brown, 'cause I'm hell-bent on holding on. Yeah, I'm hell-bent on holding on. Someone left the front door open. Somehow orange leaves have blown in. Oh, the green grass turns to brown. I guess I'll put this thing away. Guess there's nothing more to tell you. Guess there's nothing left to say. Oh, the sun is finally setting as the day turns into night. Guess I'll open another bottle as my suntan turns to white. 'Cause I'm hell-bent on holding on. I'm hell-bent on holding on. I'm hell-bent on holding on. He's hell-bent, hell-bent on holding on. He's hell-bent, yeah, because it's getting better all the time. He's hell-bent, oh, it's getting better all the time. Yeah, I'm hell-bent 'cause it's getting better all the time. He's hell-bent, it's getting better all the time. Good job, Terrarium.
We are the sexiest goldfish you ever did see. Let me tell you. You can edit that out, right?
Zachariah Hickman here on the bass. Lisa Amador in the middle there. Brendan Hepler, also known as Bean with an E, on the far side. Annie Bartlett getting up here. Annie Bartlett getting up here. I've written a number of songs with the great Mark Arelli, and this being one of them. This is our COVID song. It's called "Wake Up and Go to Sleep." Capo One. Thank you, Zach. Zachariah Hickman, keeping me honest. So much better. Stop looking into mirrors. Stop thinking in the future tense. There's nobody here, nothing to pull on or push against. It's like floating in the lake. After midnight under summer stars, staring out into space, nothing but time to wonder why. Am I the dream or the dreamer? Wake up and go to sleep. Open eyes and sinking deeper. Wake up and go to sleep. I don't need to check the calendar. Day after day is white as snow. No before or after. Nothing to do, nowhere to go. Maybe everything's impermanent, and life was an illusion all along. Will it fade away like the last note of a fading song? I the dreamer, the dreamer. Wake up and go to sleep. Open eyes and sinking deeper. Wake up and go to sleep. Are we the dream or the dreamer? Wake up and go to sleep. Open eyes and sinking deeper. Wake up and go to sleep. Open eyes and sinking deeper. Wake up and go to sleep. Oh, you guys. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. One of the times, I play in a band called Session Americana, and one of the times we took Zachariah Hickman to Folk Alliance with us in Kansas City. We had a fairly wretched tour. in the dead of winter. I remember it was 4 degrees in Chicago. We played in Iowa at least once or twice, which is fine. I like Iowa. But we had to drive, what's that? It was like east-west. We drove across it like every day for like 3 days. And then we got to Folk Alliance, and I remember you played 33 sets.
I played 36. Yeah. I played 36 sets at Folk Alliance in 3 days.
Plus rehearsals. Everybody wanted to rehearse.
That was a long one.
We are in Passim, and we are directly across the street from a restaurant called The Border Cafe. Currently dark. And around the corner from The Border Cafe is a music club called the Sinclair. Larger music venue than this. And back when we could do such things, my friends in the band Mandolin Orange played there. And one night, and I was there, and afterwards we were hanging out outside waiting for whatever was going to happen next, which, as bands usually do. And, well, there was an event that happened. So this is a true story. Ready? Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Andrew threw a frisbee through the window of a Mexican restaurant. Andrew really wanted to run, but he didn't try. Big gang was headed to a bar nearby. It was a midnight basement college dive, but it was taking forever. Andrew needed to fly. The parking lot adjacent to the street beside the Mexican restaurant, I'm looking at it through the window there, was dark and softly calling, so he ran across to give it a go. Emily was a little on edge that a car might be coming till someone said, "What's the worst that can happen?" Well, now we know. So there's not much call for broken glass with chips and salsa. No one wants a bloody lip from jalapeno queso dip. The girls in the corner were pretty freaked out, but a few free drinks and they calmed down. When Andrew threw a frisbee through the window of a Mexican restaurant. Waiters with their murderous eyes stood in the door of the restaurant. Simon was walking over with his open arms, a shrug and a laugh. But when college town money falls down like rain, what's the big deal about one more pain? And who can stay angry, have a smile like that? And oh, there's not much call for broken glass with chips and salsa. No one wants a bloody lip from jalapeno queso dip. The girls in the corner were pretty freaked out, but a few free drinks and they calmed down. When Andrew threw a frisbee through the window of a Mexican restaurant. The manager was cool about the window in the Mexican restaurant. He knows regret and tequila go together like tonic and gin. So we stayed right there and we got bombed on shitty margaritas till the lights came on, then floated off to heaven at the Holiday Inn. Oh, there's not much call for broken glass with chips and salsa. No one wants a bloody lip from jalapeno queso dip. The girls in the corner were pretty freaked out by a few free drinks and they calmed down when Andrew threw a frisbee through the window of a Mexican restaurant. When Andrew threw a frisbee through the window of a Mexican restaurant. Now Andrew's wasted away again in Somerville. Something about being in proximity to the border that just brings out all the feelings for that song. Well, folks, I hope you have a good virtual folk alliance. I'm going to get a lot more sleep than I usually would tonight. But yeah, I don't know. The last couple of times I've been, I don't know how many times I've been, many, but boy, you come back really tired. Which is okay. That's good. We're going to leave you with a song that, well, it's the song we need right now. When the last star's gone, the storm's too long, and it feels like it's settled in to stay. There's a line of blue that will soon break through when the dark clouds roll away. When the sky drops tears and disappears, and wild winds pull apart the day, there will be a calm like an ancient song when the dark clouds roll away. Dark clouds roll away. Thanks, everybody. Take care. Thank you, Passim. We love you so much.
That was Dinty Child with Zachariah Heckman on bass, Elisa Amador and Bean on vocals, and Annie Bartlett on viola. Doing new songs, not the ones from his album Lucky Ones that came out in early 2020, but those are new songs, except for the last song, which is a song of Dinty's that is recorded on a Session Americana record. But absolutely incredible stuff. I know Abby and I were singing along with everything the entire time backstage here. Thank you for tuning in to the Club Passim stage here at Folk Unlocked, the virtual conference from Folk Alliance International. We're going to be up in just a few minutes with Violet Bell. After that, we are going to hear from, we'll close off tonight with Katie Jones. We'll be back tomorrow from 8 to 12. We'll have on Thursday, we'll have Demoye. Let's see, am I looking at the right? No, that's Thursday. Let's talk about tomorrow instead. How about that? We'll have Anais Azul, Treya Lamb, Grace Giverts, Ava Earl, Hawthorne, Marcus Santos, Charles Overton, Julian Loida, and Cohen Braithwaite Kilcoyne. That's going to be on Wednesday night from 8 till midnight. And then on Thursday, we'll have Demoye, Nick Garris, Diana Alvarez, Rosemere Road, Lewis Appleton, Oshima Brothers, Honeysuckle, and Elisa Amador to close off the Passim showcases. I hope you are registered for the conference. If you go to folk.org, which is the Folk Alliance website, and go to folk/unlocked, that is going to take you to the conference app, and you can pay what you want to get into the conference this year and find panels and workshops and all kinds of amazing things, and find incredible artists all day and all night. It is an amazing organization. The staff have done an incredible job. I had the pleasure of sitting on the board of directors for a couple of terms and got to really see, how the sausage is made, if you will. And it is an incredible thing. It is wonderful what Folk Alliance International are doing, both currently with the virtual conference, but also the in-person conferences as well. We'll take a break for a couple of minutes and be back up in just a bit with Violet Bell. Welcome back to the Club Passim stage here at Folk Unlocked. My name is Matt Smith. I am the managing director of Club Passim. Passim is a nonprofit organization in Cambridge, Massachusetts. We've been around as a venue for over 60 years in Harvard Square, for the last 26 as a nonprofit organization. As a nonprofit, we also have a school of music. We have outreach programs. We run a Celtic festival called BCM Fest, and we give grants to artists through our Iguana Music Fund and the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund. If you can make a donation to Passim, it helps with our operating costs while we've been shut down. You can do that at passim.org/stream. We do streaming shows nightly. We have turned our Folk Alliance showcases into our nightly streams this week, so thank you for tuning in, and we are thrilled to be here presenting at the Folk Alliance International. Next, we are going to be up with Violet Bell. Violet Bell, who are often based out of Virginia, I believe. or perhaps North Carolina. I mean, like they move a lot. And this winter they were down in Texas, and they had planned to make a video for us, and found themselves caught in the storm, the big winter storm that happened, and were without power for a week. So they still got their resources together and put together a video for us for the showcase. And we are thrilled to be presenting tonight Violet Bell.
Oh, hi. I'm Omar.
And I'm Lizzie, and we are Violet Bell. Violet Bell is an Americana ensemble based in North Carolina. Our original music blends pop sensibilities with folk and soul traditions.
We're also music educators, and we love sharing music with audiences of all ages and skill levels. We do outreach in the form of workshops, residencies, and interactive performances.
Our shows range from intimate duo or acoustic trio to high-energy full band. So for our showcase, we wanted to let you see the full breadth of what Violet Bell is with different band configurations. Thank you so much for listening, and we can't wait to make music for you.
If I were a wicked woman, I would ask you to stay. Don't take your love away. But I gotta tell you something, cry, but I still got to say I'm going a different way. One hand holding you tight, other hand reaching for the light. I'm not ready for a long dark night just yet. Elephant heart, it breaks and it never forgets. You say you had some wicked women, again and again. I try to let the truth come through me. I try, but who am I to pretend? One hand holding you tight, other hand reaching for the light. I'm not ready for a long dark night just yet. Elephant heart, it breaks and it never forgets. Blood in the water and the predator knows all his teeth stand up in rows. And when he comes out to go, I know, I know, I know, I know his eyes catch mine. We stand stuck still, he moves in close, we dance until he lunges for a piece of me. I let it bleed, I can't believe it. I see my body in the water, blooming blood red flower, circling, closing in. That's my body in the water. I saw bones on the ocean floor, and as I am, you were before, and I know There's so many fishes in the deep blue sea. All you pretty little fishes just like me. Be careful of your company. 'Cause I think I'm good. You're crossing the line, but I know you can't come back every time. And mother worries each time that your mother worries. fisherman's daughter. I fell in love with the fisherman's daughter. On the docks by the water, she lives there with her father, just a girl and her father. I saw her on the way to town, her hair pulled back and her shoulders down. Heavy with her father's wares, selling down to Market Square. Woo! Got no coin, got no copper. Give my days to the fisherman's daughter. Work my hands for the fisherman's daughter. All I have is all I offer. Make my heart your holy altar. My heart your holy altar. I saw her standing by the sea, black hair flowing long and free. Singing some strange melody. I saw her, but she didn't see me. Love is strong, but the sea is stronger. Some hearts were made to wander. Some hearts were made to wander. From the first time that I saw her, I fell in love with the fisherman's daughter. I fell in love with the fisherman's daughter. Me and my mother, lovely and deep, taking me in back to the sea. One or the other, water or land, servant or lover, monster or man. One or the other, captive or free. Give me my skin and I'm back to the sea. She says, child, do you think that you know where you come from and where you might go? If you want, I can show you. Let me show. Me and my mother, lovely and deep, taking me in back to the sea. This may be my last chance to love. I'll steep the tea and butter your crust. All the light is purple in the morning. Through the kitchen window I'll do the washing. This may be my last chance to love. My last chance, oh yeah. Walk with me down the aisle of pines. Choir is singing all in its own time, yeah. Cardinal and thrush, they know the seasons and they're never in a rush. They're chasing freedom. This may be my last chance to love. My last chance, oh yeah. Crossing the creek
drink if it gets too deep. Fall in. You can warm your bones on the ancient stones. Born again and lay out in the sun. We are never done, oh no, we are never done. Walk me home in the falling light. Watch our shadows melt into the night. Just before the darkness, everything is golden, and I don't need an answer. I have chosen, this may be my last chance. Across the water like it's nothing at all. Dancing across the water where the rest of us fall. Juliana, you make it look so good. Juliana, you tell me take my time. Doesn't matter if I'm moving in a straight line. I see you dancing across the water like it's nothing at all. Across the water where the rest of us fall. Juliana, show me the grand visa. She says days fall down like dominoes. You gotta line them up and see how they go. You know that life's not just a picture show. We're gonna do it again. This isn't the end. I'll do it again, a little pretend. Start to pretend that I don't care. I see you dancing across the water and I wanna come too. Dancing across the water and I'm dancing with you. Dancing across the water and I'm dancing with you. Dancing across the water and I'm dancing with you. Rihanna, lend me another.
That's Violet Bell. They usually are based out of North Carolina, but they were down in Texas recently, and so they were without power for a while, but still got together a great video for us. We're so grateful to have them as part of the Folk Unlocked showcases here at Folk Alliance International. We've got one more final act for tonight. We'll hear from Katie Jones. We're going to be back again tomorrow from 8 p.m. until midnight with great music from Anais Azul, Treya Lamb, Grace Giverts, Ava Earl, Hawthorne, Marcus Santos, Charles Overton, and Julian Loida, and Cohen Braithwaite Kilcoyne. And then we are going to have a great night on Thursday as well from 8 until midnight with Demoye, Nick Garris, Diana Alvarez, Rosemere Road, Louis Apollon, Oshima Brothers, Honeysuckle, and we'll close off with Elisa Amador. We are the Club Passim stage. Club Passim is a nonprofit organization in Harvard Square in Cambridge, Massachusetts. We've been running as a music venue now for over 60 years in Harvard Square, but the last 25 as a nonprofit organization, including educational programming, outreach programs, a Celtic festival, and grants for artists through our Iguana Music Fund and the Passim Emergency Artist Relief Fund. We've been closed, like most folks, since back on March 12th. But we've been putting on streaming shows almost every night, and we are thrilled to be presenting these streaming shows as part of the Folk Unlocked showcases for Folk Alliance International. We're going to be back up in just a couple minutes with Katie Jones. Welcome back to Folk Unlocked, showcases for the Folk Alliance International Conference. My name is Matt Smith, and I'm coming to you virtually through Club Passim. Club Passim is a nonprofit organization in Cambridge, Massachusetts. We are thrilled to be presenting these showcases with the Folk Alliance International. I've been going to the Folk Alliance for over 20 years now, and I'm a big fan of the organization. I think the staff are amazing. I think the board are amazing. I was lucky enough to get to serve on the board of directors for Folk Alliance for 2 terms, including 1 term as president of the board, and they are incredible people to work with. The board has such a range of knowledge. There's so many different talents involved, and it's magical to see it come together for these conferences, but the ones that are really making the work happen are the staff. And I thank the staff. I thank Angus, the executive director, Jen, Jared, Alex, Marissa, all of the staff. That Fawn, they're just all incredible people, and they are, you'll see them popping in and out of the showcase rooms, and whenever you get a chance to encounter them, make sure you let them know how great of a job they're doing. They need to hear that. So thanks to all of you for tuning in. Do make sure you go to folk.org/unlocked. If you are not part of the conference, There is a sliding scale to get in for the conference this time around. It is anywhere from 0 on up, so it is affordable to all. Make sure you check out the wonderful panels and workshops that are happening, and there are little social events as well. If you're not on the conference app, but you're just watching on YouTube or Facebook, you can go over to the conference, and there'll be a lobby social hangout at midnight that Abby and I will both be a part of there. So if you want to come and hang out with us, we're going to be roaming around the virtual world of the conference. To close out tonight, we've got a Cambridge, Massachusetts-based artist who I think every time she's headlined Passim has sold it out, and we are thrilled to be presenting her tonight. This is Katie Jones.
Hey Matt, how's it
Hey,
going?
good. How are you doing?
I am doing great. I have been watching you just do what you do so well all night, and it's been a true joy.
Well, I appreciate that, and we are excited to hear you do what you do so well.
Oh, thank you.
Something tells me that you've got a record coming out.
Is it the billion of Instagram posts that I've been posting every day on your feed? Is that it?
Could be that. Could be the
I
fact that we're
do
having
have
it
a
at
record
Club
coming out.
Passim.
I do. Next
Friday the 5th.
Friday. I can't believe that's true. I'm so used to saying it's like in a year.
Yeah, right.
I
Right.
think we're having
Well, who
some
knows what
lag.
time it is?
Sorry,
I mean,
it's
it's,
probably my internet.
next week could be a year from now. We don't know. It's, time is kind of
Yes.
irrelevant.
Yes. But March 5th is the date.
I'm very excited
Sorry about my
for
internet.
that show. That's totally fine. We can roll with it. So we're going to be doing a album release show live from Club Passim with the band. And we are so excited for that. But actually, this showcase was recorded at Club Passim as well.
My showcase tomorrow that I'm playing, my Spotlight showcase
Your
at
showcase
5:30.
tomorrow was recorded at
That's
Club Passim as well, like I said.
Yes. The showcase that we are about to see, which is songs from my new album, I recorded from this very room that I'm in right now, my home.
Excellent. Well, tune in for the showcase tomorrow as well. What time is that going to be?
5:30.
5:30 Eastern. Make sure you check out that is part of the Spotlight Showcases. And right now, we are thrilled to present to you Katie Jones. We're going to have her live streaming from Club Passim next Friday on the 5th. Tune in at passim.org/stream or on our Facebook or YouTube. We love you, Katie. We can't wait for this new record, and it's great to see you.
I love you guys, and I'm so excited to hang with you in person next Friday. Safely.
Yes. Yes.
And thank you for this awesome night of so many good musicians. What a joy. So much talent.
A pleasure. And thanks to Abby Altman for putting it all together and running the back end of this so smoothly. You can't see any of the problems that are happening.
It's true.
Here we go with Katie Jones.
I'm Katie Jones. I am an artist based here in Cambridge, Massachusetts, and I'm so excited to be participating in this year's Folk Alliance Folk Unlocked conference as part of the Club Passim private showcase series. So super excited to be here. I know it's a little bit different than last year. Definitely, that's the understatement of the year. Last year was my first Folk Alliance. And it was, there were like 50 million people packed into one tiny room. And now it's just me alone in my room. So polar opposites, but, equally delightful and excited to be with you in this new way. Thank you, Passim, for allowing me to be a part of this amazing roster of songwriters and musicians, many of them my good friends. So thanks for staying up late if you're tuning in now and listening to me. I have a record coming out next week on March 5th. I'm very excited to share that. It's called Tossed, and I'm going to play a few songs off of that record for you. This is a song called I Was Wondering.
that I've not seen. But I've been stubborn and afraid of all the messes I've made along the way. But I've been thinking I might like to be a lady. Think I might like you to be my man. 'Cause there are things I've held all to myself, and I was wondering, would you hold them if you can? Honey, I ain't got words for you today, and I know that lets you down, that they're keeping me around might break your heart. Honey, sometimes the spring just takes a while, but while the winter's blowing cold, every day I'm getting bolder by the mile. 'Cause I've been thinking I might like to be a lady. Think I might like you to be my man. 'Cause there are things I've held all to myself, and I was wondering, would you hold them if you can? Don't you ever think I'm tired of you? I'm just tired of everything. I have never lost my fire for you. I set fire to everything. But I've been thinking I might like to be your lady. Think I might like you to be my man. 'Cause there are things I've held all to myself, and I was wondering, would you hold them if you can? Thank you. That was a song called I Was Wondering. And if you're just now tuning in or popping by to say hello, my name's Katie Jones, and I'm playing some new songs off of a record I have coming up next week. This is a song called Daydreaming. And, what to say about this song? I wrote this song, I just gotta keep my timer here so I know what's going on. I wrote this song before the pandemic, the year we've been having. But it has taken on quite new meaning this year. And a lot of people who have heard it have just assumed I wrote it during COVID and during the pandemic. I don't know if I was just foreshadowing something to come. Hopefully not. Hopefully I don't have the power to foreshadow horrible events. But I was missing people, missing family, missing nieces and nephews and cousins, and I certainly have done a lot of that this year, as I imagine. Maybe some of you out there have been missing people and wishing you could see them. And I've also spent a lot of time
in thought, being home alone and just alone with my thoughts, daydreaming. So maybe you'll find yourself in this song. It's called Daydreaming. I'm sorry I did not answer your question. I was busy writing my eulogy. I used all the best lines and told little white lies, and I wondered if you'd ever think of me. I'm sorry I missed that highway exit. I was busy thinking about babies, the ones that I have not held since Thanksgiving. The distance is starting to wreck me, and I think and I wonder, will they grow tall? Well, I'm at the end of a long distance call, and you're making all of your plans for the fall, but I am not listening, 'cause I'm daydreaming. I'm daydreaming. Well, I don't always know where my mind tends to go, but I'll follow it down to the end of the road. I'm sorry I did not make that appointment. I was busy writing a symphony. I heard every part under cover of dark. I don't think you'll be seeing that much of me. I'm sorry I did not pick up when you called. I was busy trying to reach you in a faraway time zone where only my mind goes in. The connection is always true, and I think and I wonder, is it really so that love is a country where I will not go? And you're sending messages about the show, and I will not read them, 'cause I am daydreaming. I'm daydreaming. Well, I don't always know where my mind tends to go, but I'll follow it down to the end of the road. And I'm daydreaming, daydreaming. Well, I don't always know where my mind tends to go, but I'll follow it down to the end of the road. Oh, I'll follow it down. Thank you. Well, I hope you all are enjoying your Folk Alliance this year. Certainly it will be a memorable one. Hopefully the only one we'll have to do like this, but I feel like we also just need to give a round of applause for just the innovation and resilience and perseverance and camaraderie of our industry and of our community for coming together and consistently over the last year finding new ways to do what we do. And I'm definitely very grateful for folks in the industry, whether they're artists or promoters or venues, figuring out ways to support music being shared and being created. And Club Passim is definitely one of those institutions that I'm very grateful for, and have been so supportive of me. And actually, I'm having my album release next Friday, March 5th, from the Passim stage, not just a green screen or an idea of the stage, but the actual stage, which is so exciting. So wherever you are, whatever you're doing, just like high five yourself or high five the person next to you, if they're in your bubble, of course. I'm gonna play another song off the record, and it's another like waltzy one for you. This is my kind of old country waltz called Desert Rose. Hope you like it. I saw you first. You didn't notice me. I didn't mind. I was just wandering out in the field, away from my misery. There you enlisted me into your mystery. She is the sunrise. Oh, isn't that what you said? I played it over and over and over as I lay in bed. But I am a stone washed on the shore, just one in a million and nothing more. So honey, I don't wanna know her, don't wanna lock eyes with the enemy, don't want her to see what's inside of me when I look at you. Honey, board up all the windows, paint this house black like the log in my eye. Ain't hoping for much, and damned if I'll try. So I don't want to know was the pretend the melody is mine and mine alone. But I can't find the key, and the chords come out wrong. You fade into memory like a childhood song. Thank you. All right. Well, just have one more for you tonight. Thanks so much again for tuning in. This has been such a privilege to be a part of this new, brave new world of Folk Unlocked, and just so grateful to Passim, to Matt and Abby for having me as part of this awesome group of musicians. And I hope that you all are having a great experience at Folk Alliance. And there's so much cool stuff. Man, I was looking at the schedule and was just like, wow, people are amazing, and have put together such an amazing lineup this week of opportunities to learn and to meet people and to share music and hear music. So if you've tuned in tonight, thanks for making me a stop on your journey this week. My name is Katie Jones. I'm based out of Cambridge, Massachusetts, and I have a new record coming out next Friday, March 5th, called Tossed. And this last song is a song off of that record, just like everything else. This is a song called Mystic. Thanks again. Am I a mystic? Or am I a missing person? Am I good? Am I grown? Oh my God, am I alone? And did I love you? Or did I leave you? Did I grieve you? Did I? Am I a conscience? Or a consequence of context? Am I wrong? Am I raw? Does my body break the law? And did I teach you? Or did I tease you? Did I please you? Did I? Am I a sister? Or a symptom of a system? Am I shrewd? Am I sure? Did I rap upon the door? And did I hear you? Or did I lead you? Did I need you? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Am I a mystic? Or am I a missing person? Is it God that we found in our temples on the ground? And did I love you? Did I love you? Did I love you? Did I? Did I love you? Did I love you? Did I love you? Did I? Thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks Matt and Abby and Club Passim, and thanks Folk Alliance for putting on this great week. Have a nice night and week. Bye.
That's Katie Jones. Katie has her new album dropping next Friday on the 5th. We'll be doing a live streaming performance with her and her band from Club Passim then. Make sure you check out Katie Jones online. The links are in the chat. Thank you so much for being here at the Club Passim room for the Folk Unlocked showcases at Folk Alliance International. We're going to be back again tomorrow and Friday from 8 p.m. till 12 a.m. with more showcases. Thanks for hanging out. If you want to make a donation to Passim, you can do that at passim.org/stream. If you want to do it at Folk Alliance, you can do it at folk.org. Thank you for being here, and we hope to see you again tomorrow. Why don't we bring on Abby here? Abby's been behind the scenes the entire time, but Abby has been, she's the wizard. She's the wizard that's behind the curtain, making all the magic happen.
I move the boxes around.
You just
all the
slide them around
boxes.
there.
You just move them.
You just
and then
make
the people see them, and it's nice. I've been behind the scenes for the last 2 days, and I've got 2 more days of that. We are halfway through the conference. And as Matt said, we'll be back Wednesday night and Thursday night. Wednesday, we're going to have Anais Azul, Treya Lamb, Grace Giverts, Ava Earl, Hawthorne, Marcus Santos, Charles Overton, and Julian Loida, and Cohen Braithwaite Kilcoyne. Kind of all over the place tomorrow. We've got kind of your basic singer-songwriter stuff. We've got traditional Irish.
They're fantastic singer-songwriters. They're not just basic singer-songwriters.
Sorry. Yes, of course. Fantastic. Traditional Irish music. We've got some kind of multicultural Hispanic music happening. Not everything's going to be in English tomorrow, and we love that. Vibes and harp. There's going to be some dancing as well with Marcus Santos. He has a dancer with him, so you will see some capoeira
and
tomorrow.
A sound deck.
There's a lot going on, so please do tune in tomorrow. If you want to, we'll be here from 8 p.m. to midnight Eastern. But right now, Matt and I are going to take off. We're going to head over to the social. So if you are part of the conference side of things, you can go find us over in the Bramble Lodge. We'll be around there somewhere. And say hi. Let us know if you saw any of our sets tonight.
Yeah. Well, thanks everyone for tuning in. We are Matt and Abby, as you may have heard people say, Matt and Abby. Matt and Abby. That's us. That's us. We'll be here tomorrow night and Thursday night. So excited to be part of Folk Alliance International this year and every year. Hope to see you in person next year in Kansas City. Have a great night. Be safe. Be well. Be good to each other.
Good night.